Okay, what's going on? Why did you have to delete that? I got flagged about something. It's like you can't tell the freaking truth about anything anymore. That sucks. So the question is this: when is it ever going to be okay just to simply tell the truth about anything? Never. That's the first rule to remember. It's never okay to tell the truth. Because everybody hates the truth. That sucks. So other than that, your day at work just pretty much sucks. Okay? I'm not gonna lie. It literally... Sure, you made good today. I mean, I only did okay today. Oh, crap. Really? Okay? Just okay? Seriously, I got a question. Feel free to fire away with the question. How much do you have to starve before you sit there and say, okay is no longer okay? How much? Mikey. No, Mikey, this. I mean, food. Priority. Food. And then yet, how about the fact that you literally do need to see a shrink at some point? You need to see a shrink at some point? Yeah, I mean, do you call this normal and healthy that he's got 3 freaking voices in his head going off all at once? Mikey, 2. I'm the normal one out of the bunch. No, you're the crazy one. We're just in it for the ride. Wait, what? You're the crazy one. We're just in it for the ride. You know what? I've just finally decided which weapons I'm going with here. Since you got a thing about animals and all that stuff. Oh, we're not... Wait, animals? Are we going to kill animals? Well, you tell me, Mikey. I mean, you just got through calling me crazy. I refrain from calling you crazy. You're a very nice, kind, generous soul. That would not harm animals just belligerently. Without thought or compassion or... You're going to go on a killing spree, aren't you? Almost tempted to take this with me for it. Ah, damn, I realized something. That you were just overreacting to what I just said? No. Then what? I gotta deal with the units and troops somewhere else in this map. I mean, just put the ammunition away and the heavy guns. You don't need to go on a psychopathic rampage against poor, innocent animals that have nothing to do with this. I mean, Mike, please put the weapons away. I mean, after all, we can work through this. Mikey, I'm just trying to save the poor little animals. Mikey, the poor little animals are meat eaters, predatory in nature, and pretty much been known to rip human beings in half. Even more so, these animals were a part of an experimental weapons project. There's nothing poor or innocent about these animals. So you're just gonna put them out of their misery? Mikey, you really like animals and care about them, right? Yes. Let me put it to you this way. They are in misery. They're in misery because they're being manipulated and controlled by machines, wirings that humans have not extracted out of their little skulls. What cruel son of a... Who would do a thing like that? The very people we're working for in this game would do a thing like that. It sucks. We should kill them. We should let the Terramorphs take them out. Yeah, well, that's not the way it goes. Is that normal? No, it's not normal. Then why did it happen? Because it's glitching. And how are we packing more crap than what we should? That is a good question. Just finally remembered all of your little raids earlier? Yes, I did. And before we head out, double checking everything. And we are go. You sure we're go? No, I'm not sure. And then yet we're going out on the way. Yeah. So what did we get flagged for saying? We got flagged for saying something about neighborhoods. Really? Yeah.
Getting out of control.
So you were saying something earlier about basically monitors their drivers so the drivers performance while driving. Yeah. So-called monitors. What do you mean by so-called monitor? I caught them pulling a carnival con. What? Carnival con often refers to the idea that they literally are rigging something. Yeah. Apparently, they're trying to say that, that my score... They're trying to say that I've literally been doing harsh stops, but if I was to literally run the whole dash cam footage in front of a court of law, the court of law is going to be looking at the app going like, the app's effed up. You serious? Let me put it to you this way, Mikey. Uber's Lyft is saying that I'm doing harsh stopping, but Lyft's app is sitting there saying, nope, you're 90% on the driving. Okay, so what's the big deal? Big deal is that the whole scoring system literally determines the driver's tier level. Which, about the only good thing about the tier level is that you get prioritized more for the rides. That's about it. What, no pay increase? Nope. No real benefits? Not unless you call bogus discounts benefits. What do you mean bogus discount benefits? Just that, bogus discounts. As in, the discounts really doesn't make any sense. Such as? Such as, for example, Mikey, they want you to literally consider getting an EV or a hybrid. What's wrong with that? All their discounts for vehicle maintenance are for regular cars. Oil change is for a regular car. The blasted brake changes is for a regular car. Any other maintenance on it, regular car. So, but, wait, isn't there at least an oil change on the hybrid? Yeah, but the problem is the hybrid doesn't need the oil change as frequently as a normal car, given the fact that the hybrid would last about twice as long. Nor would the brake changing need to be changed out as frequently either, because of the regenerative braking system would slow down the thing to the point where all the brakes would do in reality is just clamp the brake rotors, and that's about it. So, you're telling me they pretty much are just screwing people on that subject? Yeah. And the creme of the subject is them wanting to get us an EV or a hybrid, but then yet they don't offer any discounts in the idea of actually replacing the battery if we need to. That is kind of messed up. Yeah. Well, surely the warranty can cover it, right? Nope. Automotive cell warranties do not cover hybrid battery replacement or EV battery replacement if the vehicle is used for commercial purposes. That is highway robbery. Yeah, total bullshit, but hey, what do I know? I'm just the lowly nobody.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere.
Why does
Name's
guy
Jill.
look so greasy?
Proprietor.
Because he is.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields, then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Seriously? This guy is far more greasier than what he looks. Yeah, go ahead and persuade him.
I'm listening. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
No, we don't.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
No, you're not.
Yeah, I hope so. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
Really? That's the best you can do, Mr. Casanova?
I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
He's got a fair point.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
But I take it the idea of ship repossession is in this contract if there is a corpse. Nice. You know, Michael, you would make a great lawyer at this rate. Stuff it, Mikey. Please tell me we have a plan. That's about the closest to a plan we got. We're screwed. Unless you got a better idea. Was craziness may more likely will get us through it. Really? You gotta give him credit for that. Like, you don't encourage him. Is that bot dead? Probably. Is he even there? He's there, but not moving. You mind explaining why we're trying to kill these things off? Brownie points, Mikey. They're animals. Leave them alone. Seriously. You didn't leave them alone? Mikey, did you not notice how much bullets it took to take one of these things down? What's your point? Mikey? This thing has 162 physical damage, and then yet these things took half a clip to take one down. And a barrel, an exploding barrel. So? Kill those. Those things are just gross and slimy. So there's a protective environment? Not really. But it says we're protected and no beep or clicking. Back to the beeping and clicking. Up does this ship have to be before anybody actually gives a crap about it? Mikey gets it down.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation. Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Great. So what now? Oh, you heard the bots. But didn't we really have to go? Yep. Couldn't we just help him? We are helping him, Mikey. No, I mean just help him, like, time up to something and just have him, you know, Like a backpack. Mikey, I don't think that's going to work. I don't care if it's going to work or not. I just don't want to literally do all the extra work that's involved to get him working again. Seriously, what? I had a full magazine practically. Please tell me Greasy Man isn't going to literally turn around and yes, he's going to more likely do so.
Get you something? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Michael agree with it. Fine.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Can we not jump off the side here? You just love trying to nearly kill us, don't you? Don't pretend like you're thinking about it. Kill it? Mikey, how are we supposed to deal with it? Just sit there and do nothing. You do realize not every animal is your friend, right? They don't care. You should not be harming the animals for no reason. Mikey, this thing is hunting us right now. I think that's a fair reason right there by itself. Oh, if it's hunting us, where is it then? Thanks, Mikey. What? It's just like say I'm surprised they're not all crushed. Why would you consider shooting the bot? Mainly because I'm running out of places to jump to. That's besides the point. Mikey, how are we supposed to avoid them if we can't jump to a safer location? Why? With what? Don't look at me. Just fly. Mikey, you really don't help at all. Coming from the failed lawyer, I succeeded at the persuasion attempt. Some success. You only brought us down to like about what? A third or 2/3? Mikey, it would be roughly about 2/3, if not about 6/8, actually. Good at math, okay? Leave me alone.
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
Say what?
Hardest part of my job. Distractions.
That's...
Gel claims him and his pops bought this place for next to nothing. I think that's ridiculous. Someone should have paid them.
Did you say someone should have paid them? Yep. Why would somebody pay them to... Oh. Would you really want to live here, Mike? No. What if all the battle bots were operational? Please use the stairs. And now we're just... Seriously, we're just... Yes, we are. Simply because Mikey keeps freaking out about the idea of typical self-defense. It's not self-defense what the way you guys were going about it. Right. You're quite nimble at this. Wow. It almost looks like the little figure display that we have inside the ship. I don't know what figure display you're looking at. Could you imagine the idea that you're down in the trenches and all of a sudden a piece of a ship just falls out of the sky right next to you? Yeah, imagine. Of course. Just imagine. You okay, Mike? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's peachy. Nothing went wrong. Everything's in one piece.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Follow me.
So we're gonna go kill an animal? Why did you shot the ship? The ship looked
Mind
at
your
me funny.
step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazard hostile detected. Search successful. Beginning use of
We have to kill it! Mikey, it's gonna kill us. Okay, if we gotta kill it, at least kill it with a melee weapon. You're good at that. Fine. Are you seriously gonna agree with such an insanity? Why not? It's honorable. Something you should know, pompous asshole. Seriously, Mike. He's a pompous asshole. Yeah, I know. But still. Where is this dumb bot running to? It's like this thing's running in circles. Probably is.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? Very well. I will wait for your return.
Just gonna leave them there? Yep. Why are we just gonna leave them there? I mean, really? Ow.
Let's save this thing to fight. Release a weapon.
Do you realize that you're losing? Okay. What's your plan now, Brilliance? Can I use the shotgun on this one? Yeah, go for it. That ain't an animal, that's a monster. Okay, Mike, you just made it a monster. Do you not see that electronic doodad on its head? That's the... Holy shit, that shotgun worked. get on the other side? I mean, probably. Are we worried about that? Nope. You do realize the rain is getting to us, right? Yeah. So how do you plan on doing about that? Like this. Did you mess up? No, I didn't. That's funny because it looks like you messed up. You were saying, Mikey? Yeah. Dang, they locked down everything they could. Yep. Can we make a fort like this? It's an option, but why like this? Because it looks cool. You would think it looks cool. Such a shabby place. Stuff it. Oh, you better pick it up. Pick it up. Yeah, I get it. Switch to it. For what? Just switch to it. Please. Switch to it. Okay. Yes, please. Pretty, please. Yes! Okay, I wanna try it. I wanna try it out. What do I shoot? This! Oh yes! I like it, I love it! Again! Oh, yes, I love it! Yes! What? Mikey, you can work on it inside the ship. Okay. Promise? Yes, Mikey. Are you sure you're going to be okay with that insane old psychopath firing that thing? Find him something to shoot at. He shot at practically nothing and got a thrill right out of it. So would I if I had the damn thing. You both are barbaric. Michael? What? Again, what did we talk about you using that word? Not to use it unless I know exactly where the word barbarian came from. And do you understand where it came from? Yeah, about something about how the Romans called yeah, whatever. Bar. That! Yeah, whatever. What are you looking for? I'm looking for one of the guys I shot. I mean, I know I shot someone outside the gate. The gun's right there, but... Excuse me. At least you have some sense. Decency. Can you stow it? I'm trying to find a corpse I know was supposed to be there. Sure that you even know what you're talking about? Dude, I dropped a corpse where I dropped it, and believe me, that's actually showing it a bit more respect than what you would. Ooh, he got you there. Synth hamburger? We ate it? Especially raw? Typically, we wouldn't have to worry about it. Why wouldn't we have to worry about it? Because if it's synthetic, it's more likely that's processed.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Would it be possible to make that thing in reality? Yeah, but it would be too damn bulky. Why would it be too damn bulky? First of all, Mikey, look at the shape and size of that thing. It will be lucky if it can get through a blasted door. Still, that would be awesome. I would like to talk to the guy again. Here's an idea. Why? Checking in on this. Yeah, whatever.
Don't forget, whatever else you find in the... No better selection on the planet.
Doesn't he mean there is no other selection on the planet? Pretty much. What the? Why is it green? Several hard liquors and various flavor soda. Who would be crazy enough to... Why are we getting it? Piqued my interest. You're insane. And then yet, you two are just in it for the ride, right? Yeah, even I'm not that crazy to drink some weird concoction like that. I mean, I may go out for parties and all that stuff, which we really should do, given the fact that you don't have much of a social life, Mike. Yeah, whatever.
all legal, I swear.
Right. Oh, alien liquor. Now this time it's just... Why are we buying it? Because... No, because... I swear you bought that one purposely for the intention. Mikey, look how much it is. Yeah, what's your point? Oh. I think that's his point. So we're selling back the liquor that I take. Except for one. Sure you want to try it? I mean, literally. Well, it's not every day you find something that's green colored and is called hard water. Doesn't mean we should be drinking it. We know how big battery is. All the better. Seriously? Damn thing, see? I won't be able to tell you. Maybe it's stereoscopic ultrasound? Yeah, I'm not buying it. Perfect. Hang on, question. What? What are these on top of his head? The holes inside his head? I don't know, Mikey. I would have to look up the damn thing. Everything that you could possibly look up for this game is more likely fan-based and has no factual to it whatsoever. Okay, so we'll just assume it's a possibility that they're either one, micro grenade launchers, or two. What would two be? Possibly heat sinks for the whole entire computer system inside his head. I'd rather lean towards heat sinks. How did we ended up with more weapons than what we should? Oh yeah, that's right. You said I can work on it. Go for it. My pretty. At long last, we get to play! We get to play! Mikey, what? Quit scaring off people. I'm not scaring off people. You're scaring off people. You're scaring off my pretty little gun. You knew we were going to find that thing. That would sound weird with this. That's even worse. Eh. Yes. Yes. Oh, bullet holes. Bullet hole. Give me the bullet holes. Give me the bullet holes. Do anything else without the damn nickel. Can I get a nickel? All I got is 5 pennies, Mikey. No, a nickel. I mean, oh. You turned down a nickel, Mikey. Smart asses. be a way to modify it. Wait, we get a modifying point every time we upgrade something? Yeah. You didn't say anything? Thought you knew. Seriously. Wait, we got ammunition on board the ship. No, Mikey. But, no. I put it away for now. I don't want to, Mikey. Put it away for now. Good night, sweet prince. Seriously, Mikey? Hey, you got your thing, I got my thing. Let's leave it at that, okay? Pump his asshole. Are you ever going to stop calling me that? No. Can I ask what I have done to offend you so much that you literally just call me a pompous asshole? Gee, if you have to ask that question, I don't think you would understand. Mike, he's got a point, and I'm not even going to bother to explain it. Really? Okay, what is it, Mike? First of all, how about we start with you constantly calling us barbarians? Well, you act so barbaric most times that you have literally demonstrated. Yeah, that's where we're calling you the pompous asshole. Fine. I can see how it is. Never mind the fact that all I'm trying to do is bring sophistication and style and class. Yeah, in what sense? Constantly belittling us for it? That doesn't help. Belittling somebody constantly just causes them to literally, and I will repeat this, literally, well, I don't know, let's say it just causes them to resist the idea. Of all things. Yeah, of all things indeed. What are we going to do with that guy? Let's see what we can actually make with it. Wait, this thing has a recon and short scope? Okay. Consider my curiosity piqued about this one. Are you seriously upgrading it? Yes, I am. Considering how it already has a suppressor on it. Well, that's kind of a letdown. Yeah, I was kind of expecting like a folding stock to go to it or something like that. Oh, it would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Yep, it would be. Seriously? I mean, why does it have a binary trigger? That is an interesting question. Armor piercing, depleted uranium. Ooh. Penetrating rounds. Can we please put that together? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so please tell me we're going to try this damn thing out. We're going to try it out. After all, we do have our little firing dummy there. Yay! Okay, that is kind of twisted looking how it reloads. Okay, so how fast can it shoot? That's the fastest it can shoot? Basically, it's a handheld sniper rifle at this range. But is it worth it? 98 damage? You're asking if it's worth it? I suppose it is. It's like we got a lemon, well, 88 damage. Unless we go for the other round, but it won't be until further notice. Right? Have we not upgraded yet? We're getting there. And this one had... Ooh! It's basically built the same way as you built it. Except without the laser and without anything else. Instead of the silencer. Yeah, I see it. Do we go for it? No. We can toss them. It will allow us to store all of those, but the guinea pig. What the hell, Vix? Don't ask me. Is there any reason why we only keep the sword on us, versing every other weapon? Would you like to try to carry every other weapon on us? I'm just wondering. Typically it would be a knife or a sword, but, well, knife. But the sword does more damage. Okay, so why would it be the sword doing more damage, and why? Let's see. Call it a bit nostalgic. I don't follow. Okay, let me put you this way, Mikey. We're on a ship, right? Yes. In old sailor times, they used to carry swords, knives, cutlass, pistols constantly on board ships. Well, basically the guards would. Everybody else would usually be, well, taking it easy because the guards got everything under control. Okay. In short, Mikey, they're basically just using the weapons to make sure the ship is protected and secure. And the idea that we have the weapon on us simply because of the fact that if somebody does supposedly manage to actually take over the ship, we have a way to fight back. Oh, okay, then why not just gun? I'm just going to leave that alone now. Yeah, it's best off. Why do you keep sticking the wrong thing in the wrong crate? Don't ask me. Can't we just have marshmallow treats? Mikey. I'm trying to figure out what he's trying to do. I'm trying to use up all the food that I collected and make something with it. Okay. How much shit did we pick up that could be used for crafting? A lot. You gotta be kidding me. Just why? I don't know what to tell you, Mikey. Again, why do you keep sticking stuff in the wrong place? I don't know. Try not to. Just taking all the meat out and for what? For possibly whatever we can make. Technically, we should have been taking out the toast, but we forgot to do so. Really? Yeah. Why do I get the feeling we're looking at this with the idea of taking out everything? Because I am. Please don't. What, Mikey? You're afraid they may actually try to rearrange things? Yes. Indeed, I am. Spaghetti. Bread. Jeez, what are you planning on doing? Planning on making a meal. Dump this shit? Okay. Wow. Looks like you won't be able to make that meal after all. You know what? I'm getting tired of trying to sort through that crap just to get screwed. So? Ah, I see what he's going to do. I don't. What is he going to do? What are you going to do? Usually most professional galleys or kitchens would have 2 stoves. Okay, and? The entire point is that one will be able to pull without him literally struggling. There we go. Oh, I see what you're doing now. And damn, that's a lot of shit. Yeah. Grandpa's meatloaf. Rather can only make one. Grilled cheese sandwich? Oh, yes, yippee! Wait, that's all we can make? Nope. Have to move that a bit back. Yeah, we're going to. And no! I didn't say anything. I know what you're going to do. No. 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 Why do you have to be this damn ridiculous? Mikey, sorting this crap helps us store stuff more efficiently. Plus... No. Mikey, he basically does it at lightning speed. You need to stop freaking out. I don't care. I don't want to do this part ever. And you just stopped. Why? Because I hit something at lightning speed I shouldn't hit. That. See, that's what I don't like about doing this. When he does crap like that. Mikey, calm down about it. Do this. See, he did it again. Mikey, you're just acting like a baby. That is a good reason to act like a baby when he does this crap. And he did it again with that stuff. Mikey, you really do freak out over nothing. No, I don't. I mean, seriously, he does this every time. Whenever he gets something that's new or could be reorganized, he goes on a reorganizing spree that we don't need to be a part of. I mean, seriously. Why reorganize anything? Mainly because of the fact that if it gets lost and we can't find it, guess what? We're stuck with the fact that we gotta reorganize again. That makes no sense at all. I could start reorganizing all the gear down there. No. Do not. No! What, Mikey? I know you want to reorganize your little stash back there. But no. Anyways, what is that? What is what? That's all it is? Yeah, pretty much. That was worthless. Done enough with the whole sorting thing. I'm not trying to sort anything, Mikey. Then what are you trying to do? Swap out for a smaller weapon? Really? Yeah. Why just a small little knife? makes no sense. Mikey. For most parts, what do we do? Pretty much. We fight in space, right? Yes. But why? Small little knife. Small little knife to a spacesuit is basically the worst thing that can happen to a spacesuit. You're bullshitting at that rate. I don't think you may be bullshitting at that rate, Mikey. Okay, even if it's the worst thing that could happen to a spacesuit, how could it be the worst thing? Basically jabbing it into areas where it shouldn't be jabbed? I mean, I don't know how else to tell you, man. Don't you dare sort. Yeah, I know. I dare sort, you get pissed. Got it.
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
Hates his voice.
Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
I want to find something on this ship today.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
I got a question. Why do you like space games?
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I like it for the idea of the adventure, exploration, and, well, mainly for the idea of getting away from people! Okay. Somebody was a little bit angry about that. Why does his legs look jacked up?
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr.
Getting
Walker.
emotional over
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Right. Ooh, the little thing. The Newton's cradle. Or cat's cradle. Is that like Rubik's Cube?
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
No.
Well, just know that they were a natural predator of the terramorphs. Bloodhounds for them, allegedly. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asilis. Well, so that's tricky.
Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Right.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian? It belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Do we have to do this? Wait a minute, they got one in there?
It's got a cute little tail even.
Mikey. It looks like a freaking insect with boils on its back. I mean, seriously. What is wrong with it?
What do you mean? It's just an animal.
It looks like it has cancer on its back, Mikey. Really? I think I'm loose. You're just weak-minded.
Excuse me. The next lab rat that asks me to clean up a spilled drink is gonna get a fat lip.
He's a lab rat.
Okay. Hello.
Could feed a small planet with the amount of food this place goes through. Now, what can I do for you? Don't worry, I'll handle the paperwork.
He always says that, but he never does it. Alright, get the gun. Don't have the gun. Yes, we do. Don't have that gun. You don't need it, Mikey. Yes, I do. Vampire's Gift. And this is supposed to do what exactly? Seriously, do we really need any of their suits? Just seems like a waste. Mikey. But I'm just saying. Especially the Urban War suit seems to be like a waste. That is like the most contradictable thing there. What? How they switch heavily on radiation. Like War Dog here. It's on 30 airborne, 20 radiation, 10 thermal. Right. And then when you sit and it's like it swaps it all in reverse for urban warfare. Huh, I never noticed. Yeah. Now the real question, are we going to get it or not? Mikey. He's looking at it like he's about to get it. He wouldn't be that ridiculously... On second hand, he may be that ridiculous. And I'm thinking he is that ridiculous. For Pete's sakes. That was all of it. Yeah, I know. Any way we're going to replace that money? I'll figure something out.
Hey.
Was there any particular reason why? You know of any other place that sells the suit? No. That's the particular reason why.
is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Really? You can think of a better idea? No. Despite our best researching efforts, we failed. Okay, we didn't fail. I say we failed. Yeah, despite best researching efforts, as you put it. Mikey, the problem is it wouldn't be worth it. You don't know that. And that would be worth it, I bet. Considering how it's not up to date, yeah, it would be. So, we're going after the big bad wolf, I take it. Yep. Can we please take my guns? That sounded like a heck no groan. It's not that. Look at how much ammo you got left. Yes, we could try to extend it out. We can even put a silencer on it. That's not the problem, Mike. What's the problem? Can we turn it to semi-automatic? Oh, I see what would happen if we could. Yeah. And we can't. Yep. Honestly. Okay, that one was a loss, I'll admit. What about this one? Can you convert it, though? Let's see if I can. Nope. It's not even a improvement on top of it. It does have burst fire, though. You can have a hair trigger. Muzzle definitely can suppress. And if we had the parts... Yeah, we could have done something with this. And yet we still did something with it. Has a Tesla damage. So, let me guess, the problem is whether if we can actually do anything with it. Pretty much. Right. What about the shotgun? It's anti personnel. But it's got the hit power to it. I guess. Yes, finally! Hey, I guess. Wait, are we taking that one with us? Oh yeah, that's right. Now that you can stick a silencer on it. Yeah. But it only does 41 damage. It's not even at high. See what I can do with my little bad boy, huh? Awesome reflex. Why would you put a reflex on it? Because we could put a silencer on it. Mikey, if we have to use it, I think it's literally to the point where we would be... How can I put it? Ooh, we can do this! About the only right decision he'll make. Ooh, it even has a Tesla pylon. Pylons can be fired into surface that arc electric between them. Mainly used as an area denial. Nice! Yeah, the only problem is, Mikey... Yeah, we don't have it. Holy... Mother of freaker! Damn. Bad boy, what you going to do? Really? What else do you expect me to say? Bad boy? Really? That was like the failed of all fails you just did right there, sir. You must be reprimanded for it. Come get some, bitches. That didn't even sound right. What? You said come get some bitches. Yeah? And? It just did not sound right how you said it. I don't care. I stand by it. Well, as long as you stand by it. What are you doing? Pulling some supplies. We're going to need them. Really? Why are we only pulling 2 at a time? Because I'm not going to be weighed down with everything else. Wait, we're actually... You never usually pull explosives. Yeah, and your point is? You mind telling us how concerned we should be? I'll leave it up to you to decide that. Leave it up to me to... Really? You're going to sit there and say that? Oh, are we at least going to use that one? Can we? No. What? It's too low for the area. Too low for the area, you say. Yeah. Why do I get the feeling that this is going to get ugly? Like, very ugly? I don't know what you're talking about. You're getting 2 practically of everything except 5 of explosives. And again, I don't know what you're talking about. Right. You're getting that as well. Those 2 as well. Uh-huh. Okay, what's gonna go down that you're arming like it's the end of the world? I mean, seriously, you're having us concerned. Oh, Mikey, don't you know? Don't I know what? That it's the end of the world. Har, har, har. And let me guess, you're going to sit there and say it ended when I broke your heart. Could have. That's so sad. Wait, we're just taking that one? Yeah. Why? You do realize you're pretty much... Yes, I know, I'm pretty much tossing my own backpack. So we're just taking that small little ruddy pack. Yeah. Why? What do you mean you don't know? Just as I said, I don't know. That almost looks like a better choice. You're telling me. 15% speed movement for a while. What are we looking for? Meatloaf. Why? Right there. Oh. Okay.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
They'll actually get on to us about it. They shouldn't. And this whole place is like snowed in. do that to you. Or to theirs. Stocked up the way you did is because of this. Yeah. Not even want to crack those? No, don't need
to. I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city. Give him one for me, all right?
You don't even know who the heck you are. Oh, come on. Really?
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Voices? You'll figure it out, Mikey. We just took all of their equipment just like that. Now it's about to get even funnier. What do you mean it's about to get even funnier? How did it just speed up like that? As I said, it's about to get even funnier. Freezing our Katosha's off. Yep. That's so bogus. Oh well. Don't want to seriously. Okay, so how are we going to go about this? That's got the thermal protection. That's got the thermal protection. This actually has thermal protection. I don't know what the hell that had. Wow, your choice in gun was a lot better. I mean, a lot better. Scary, isn't it? Scary wouldn't be the word I would choose. Disappointing would be the word I would choose. Damn. We're not getting anywhere with these choices, are we? Why does it keep blowing up out there? Don't ask me. Although I will say there is one other option. What one other option? Oh, okay. I'm on board. Seriously, we're going to resort to brutality here. You got a better idea of resorting to anything else? We would love to hear it. No, I don't. Do it. Thank you. Why do I think that gun ain't gonna help us? Oh well. Is there any way we're going to be able to survive this? Mikey, what do you mean? Because it looks like we're not going to survive it. I mean, it looks like we're going to freeze out there. Let's see. Boom pop dynamite. That ain't going to help. Bourbon, not going to help. Persuasion chance, not going to help. Not going to help, not going to help, not going to help, not going to help. Not going to help, not going to help. Not going to help. Not going to help, not going to help, not going to help. Not going to help, not going to help. Checking into Marcella in reality sounds good right about now, but not going to help. Not going to help, not going to help. Not going to help, not going to help, not going to help. Not, nope, not, neat, not. Nope, not, nada, 9. No. No. Nope, neat. Nope, not, no, neat, Maybe we can talk them to death. Nope, not, no, nope, nope. No, 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 no. Action use. No. No, no. 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 Seriously, where? Don't they have anything for thermal? Like hearty hot chili soup with spicy peppers or something. What? You know, like how in other games they actually give you soups that are supposed to help you survive the environment? Yeah, what about it? Don't they have anything like that in this game? You're about as lost as I am on that subject. That's not helpful. Yeah, well, it's exactly what it is, Mikey. Oh, man. We're going to die. Damn thing doesn't need to kill us. The weather will kill us. Only if you keep thinking negatively, Mikey. Bullshit. There is just no way in heck we're going to survive. Can we turn off the environment just this once? You know, your crazy little green drink may actually save us more than what anything else could. Man, we're going to freeze to death out there. Maybe we won't. What do you mean maybe we won't? Did you not see how freaking cold it is out there? Give me a moment. Give me a moment, he says. Do you not see? We are going to freeze to death. Oh, right. What good is that going to us? You do see the difference. Yeah, I see it. Okay, Mikey, I see it. Just face it, we're going to freeze to death before we even complete the mission. That's all it boils down to. Is that we're going to freeze to death. Well, we collected all that ammo only to find that we may not need it. Yeah, well, that's life. That's what all people say. What the hell? I'm just tripping. Sounds like it. What are you thinking? surprised you're not going to take that one gun out. It's a tempting thought, but it's not going to do us much good. This thing is? Very impressed still. Can't believe you want to freeze our asses off over this. Do they have protective areas at all? Heat sources. Anything that could possibly save our sorry little keisters.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Yeah, we're suicidal like that. High five, by the way.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Yeah.
Then let's get this show on the road.
We're going to
Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Before we even finish the mission, will you stop writing? Like the weapon!
Combat procedures.
These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more patrolling them.
Do we really have time? I think he believes we have time. Yes, I do believe he thinks that, Mikey. You have little faith. What do you do with the little faith? Has everything to do with how we're freezing. I mean, really freezing. As in, no flipping way we're going to be able to pull this mission off without... dying. Loving this gun, by the way. Oh, hell yes. Yes. Mikey, we're freezing. I don't care. This is a hell of a find. And it's mine. All mine. You just got frostbite. Yeah, I don't care. Are we going to survive this at all? You know what? We could just freeze, okay? If we're going to keep griping and beeping about it, we can just freeze. Yeah, I just realized it. Not to sound worried here. Mikey, you got your thing, I got my thing. Your thing ain't getting us anywhere. We're freezing here. I mean, freaking freezing. Freezing. Our Nads off. Yeah, well, your Nads was happy about all the loot. Right up until my Nads were reminded how freaking frigid cold it is right now. I mean, can it be any colder? Yes, it could be freaking vomited below zero. 700 below zero, to be exact. Please tell me you're joking about that. There are some worlds that actually have that temperature, Mikey. Oh god, no. Not in this game, please. No. Yeah, well, yes. Just as in some worlds, it actually rains diamonds. What freaking hell would rain diamonds? How? Isn't this supposed to be a shelter? It was a shelter. The shelter's useless. Mikey? Yep, I get it. My gun.
Mark! Open fire!
How's the slug working, Mikey? Yeah, it just sucks. I thought you loved them. Not when it's this thing trying to kill me. Not when we're freezing our nads off. You little bastard. Mike? Yeah, I'm getting the... Can you even think with as cold as it is? Probably not.
Organic resources like this are more useful than people give them credit for.
Lady, unless it's going to warm us up faster than anything, I could give a freak about organic resources. Why is it that Luke Skywalker has the Tauntauns to be able to survive, but we can't even get something nice and warm to keep us warm during this time? I mean, seriously, I would kill for a Tauntaun right now. Yeah, well, this ain't Star Wars. We're dying here. How do they expect us to complete a mission when we're dying like this? It's worse than that. What's worse? Oh, come on! Yep, that's the worst part. How did yogurt, of all things, survive in this? No clue.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the Morse, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
We're dying. Mikey? Yes? Oh, frigid freaking freezing here. Nobody cares to hear anybody gripe or complain about how we're dying. I mean, seriously. Why this mission? Why did we join the military? There already seeing new worlds, new places, new everything else. The frostbite just became worse? Yeah, we could be losing toes, fingers. Nobody said anything about that. You deal with explosives all the time and you're worried about whether we're losing fingers or toes. Nobody told me we were going to freeze to death this way. I mean, seriously, look at these people. They were once living, now frozen in time, never to live again.
Threat detected. All Achilles samples collected.
Nice work. Now help us take these out.
Damage sustained.
Did that thing just say cloak? Probably.
We just want to be friends.
Yeah, right. We just blew her up. Oh well.
Destroying target.
Where are you?
Nowhere that you need to know about.
Detected. Correcting. I think it's trying to play. How quaint.
You! Put it down! Put down the weapon or we shoot!
Are you already doing that?
It will take more than that.
Meat to the slaughter.
All right. Can't let good resources go to waste.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
Please tell me they're going to make us...
That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Please.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Where the hell is it? Just follow where the bot pretty much says to go. Doesn't help. We're freezing to death. We're freezing to death here. Please tell me that we get warmed up. Oh, thank God. Well, it was cold. Too freaking cold. Yeah, about that. Yeah, I'm already on it. Okay. Where are we going now?
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Right. Is there any way we're going to get over this affliction? Nope. So we're screwed. Pretty much. No.
Leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Nothing. They all die. Mikey, I didn't think you give warning shots. I'm not trying to give warning shots. Move it, bot. Seriously, the bot. Oh. It's not the bot. Nope. Not even your pack. Squall. What is Squall, anyways? Why would you want to know that, Mikey? Because I am freezing, and I don't know what else to do. Okay? Just want to know. Okay, so nothing that would help. Got it.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
Please tell me we're not going out into the cold again. I mean, can't we just stay inside? Is it not possible just to... Wait, is there something there? Master gauge. No! This cannot be good for a human body at all.
All right. First of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why? That's a good point. An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up, not just conjecture.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human caused or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Freezing again. We're freezing again, Mikey. That's we. Not just you.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas? Get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper...
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get...
Why is it that we shot it and there's no fire? It's too damn cold for a fire, Mikey. That's no excuse. Why did we have to come to a frozen wasteland in hell? Because we needed to? That's besides the point.
It open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Please tell me we can turn on the heater in here. How would milk work?
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Move out the way so we can have heat.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning, emergency recorder message detected.
We're gonna die. Mikey. We're gonna die. I mean, seriously, it's so freaking cold, we're gonna die from it. Mikey. What? Doesn't mean we're gonna die. Yes, it does. Especially if you keep flipping up here. know. I support you, man. I mean, you're really a good dude, but freeze here! Seriously, we're dying. Please, Mike.
Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Damn, lady, you got the lousiest time for a meltdown.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret.
Lady,
didn't he?
How are you not freezing to death while we're freezing to death?
You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But I guess...
Lady, this conversation doesn't
that's just
justify the
another
fact
part
that
of
we're
his
freezing
sick
to death.
legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
Not just that, but the fact that we need to be alive. Please tell me that area's open. Yes, it better be open because we are dying.
Guys, your sample. It moved.
Okay. Oh, shit.
That doesn't sound good.
Lady, wake up. You got a teammate that's dying from freezing.
Eyes peeled.
Okay, better question. Are we going to survive this? That's not a good Please tell me that some form of weapon that will keep us going. Something that we can use to heat. Oh, crap.
God, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot! That sound! What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company. The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it. But I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar powered up now around it. Get those online. I'll relay my signal from there. Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look! It's working! But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me. I'm just numbing out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish. No signal online.
It's working!
One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down completely. No signal at full power. That should be the end of its connection to its thralls. Now hit it with everything you've got.
Gun sucks. Yeah. Do we got any other gun that could work for us? In this sense that it will work at all? Yeah, Mikey, we screwed. Is the best way to put it. Well, desperate times.
While we can. Final samples. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, the keywords.
Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
Frozen.
On it. See you soon.
Like, hell, wait a minute. Why aren't they attacking us? Do you want them to attack us? No. Then let's go. Seriously, why? Is it so fucking cold? I thought humans were supposed to live here. Or if it's a polar ice cap, that would make it a bit difficult, don't you think? It's no excuse. Polar ice cap, polar ice cap. Still not an excuse. It's freaking freezing. Can we go into one of those buildings like we did earlier? Nope. It's so freaking cold. I'm dying of hypothermia. So Nothing but ice balls. Now you're getting a little bit too carried away about it. You're not the one that's mentally imagining it. It's worse. Let's have a point about how freaking cold. You know what? Maybe we should vacation. No.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
We have our suspicions.
Best of luck on your fact-finding mission.
I mean, seriously, you like evidence. Get us out of here. Mikey, the sun's just coming up. It's not doing that. It's negative 18 degrees. Wait, negative 18 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit? What difference does it make? Fahrenheit, human beings can survive that easily, even in a spacesuit. Okay. And if it was Celsius, then yes, we would be concerned. Oh. Never again on that planet. Ever. Are we is there 5 that nightmare? Let me put you this way, Mikey. The most I can guarantee us surviving that nightmare is what? What do you plan on doing? Holy... We're about dead! Yeah, I noticed. What the hell happened? The food and drinks we relied on. That's what. Holy shit, it's so cold that inside our blasted... It's freezing in here! It's freezing inside our ship! Is it really that freaking cold? Am I missing something here? It cannot be that cold! Oh, it was cold on the Apollo 13 mission. Hollow mission. This is a game. So, question. What? How long are we not going to tell him? Just a bit longer. Okay. Just ensure. Tell them what? Tell them that Ray Victus is still alive. Really? We haven't told them that? Nope. Can I say something? What? Next time we're doing a mission like that, we are taking that. Fine. Okay? I do not want to freeze to death ever again like that. By the way, this shotgun sucks. It did do a bit of damage, though. It sucks. By the way, why would the fingers and toes be black? It's called frostburn. Yep, but again, why would fingers and toes be black? Because that's how freaking cold it was. Okay, so, question? Yes, Mikey? They will return back to normal color, right? Please tell me they will return back to normal color. Reality check-wise, no, they're not going to return back to normal color. But, given the fact that this is a game, sci-fi, and all that stuff, I'm pretty sure they got gel or something that will actually return them back to normal. Promise? Yeah, pinky promise, I guess. Good. I can't move the pinky. Yeah, Mikey, it's not going to work that well for a while. You're going to have to wait till we get the gel. Okay. I'm glad that this game sci-fi at least has that. Right? Yeah, it has that, alright. Please tell me you weren't bullshitting about that. Why are you remaining silent about it? Because when I play the game, I'm thinking in terms of reality. You guys are the one that's playing by the game logic. Okay, fair point. cold out there. What happens if we got too cold? Hypothermia would kick in and we would eventually fall asleep because of the cold. Serious? Yep. I don't want to go to sleep now. Yeah, well. It is what it is. Please tell me we're not going to do that again anytime soon. Mike? Please tell me, not anytime soon are we going to do that again. I mean, it was freaking freezing. Of all things. Yeah, I know. Mike? What? Please tell me we're not going to think of doing something so irresponsible. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you do know what I'm talking about. Not really. I mean, I wouldn't be that irresponsible. I mean, not at least in any sense would it be that irresponsible. Really? Yeah. Then why are you selecting suits based on whether or not the thermal has 0 or not? Why are you doing that at all, period? No reason. Bullshit. Why are you doing that for whatever reason? Why? Why? Why did you even take off the hazmat? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you do. No! No! Damn it! Alright, here's the ordeal, dudes. We need environmental damage to advance. Seriously. Look. We need environmental damage to advance to 100 damage so we can get to the next one. And look what the next one says. Gain 10% resistance to thermal environmental damage. That's the shit we're in right now. Fine. But no more crap like this freezing, wasting hellland. Actually, it's taking too long. What do you mean it's taking too long? Everything's down to 0 when it comes to thermal. Yeah, that's the thing that really leads me questioning. And we're about to face it. Oh, God, this is going to be painful. Prepare to freeze your balls off, gentlemen. They're your balls, too. Oh. Okay, Michael, Grand Technical... laughing about this? No, I'm freezing here. It's so cold right now. Technicality. Yeah, but, yeah, I'm not even going to explain how wrong that sounded. Please tell me we can just go back into the ship. And then I'm going to do something. What are you going to do? Are you freaking crazy? Ow! You have got to be crazy! No human being would be alive at this rate. Exactly the point. But also, guess what it tells us? What? There's oxygen on this planet. So? You have any idea how much I was worried about that part? Cares if there's oxygen on this planet? I mean, what didn't we just do? Join a polar bear reserve club or something and started to go freeze everything that we have off because why? Quit your crying and start dead no Okay. Please tell me you're never doing that again. And can you please put something on? When we said please put something on, did we? We are going from planet to planet, no telling what, or why, or how. I mean, no telling what possible dangerous microbes we could be encountering. Right. Possible dangerous microbes. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you enjoyed tormenting me, both me and Mikey and the rest of the world with these crazy arsenic acts completely. What? I think he's too frozen to the point where he can think straight right now. Yeah, we'll just stick with that story. Now they have 3 different paths. We nearly freeze to death. Psychologically traumatized after that shit. How can you be so... Wait, what? crazier? The one that's crazy or the one that's right? Crazy person that
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
ask something? What? Why are you practically trying to kill our character? Well, for one, look at Airborne. Okay. And you notice how it's practically all 50s. Except Airborne is 60. Okay, so let me get this straight. We're basically trying to literally improve our stats. So, what? So we can wear lighter armor. That's the reason? Yes. Just to wear lighter armor? Yeah. Just so we can wear lighter armor? Yes. That's why you're practically going as far as to practically... Mikey? I think you made Mikey go insane. So even if we did get around to wearing lighter armor like you're trying
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Mainly to avoid ever getting the afflictions. But if we luck out with the armor set we got, we could luck out with the possibility of literally setting it up to the point where one has lead lining, the other has the other lining. We may not have to rely on so much anything else. Okay, that makes no sense, but okay.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Lady, take our advice. Don't. We're going downstairs to talk to the fish in the bowl. Yep. Please not. You got a better idea? Yeah, just go back to the ship. Not give a damn about what this guy has to say.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? have such a patently untrue statement reach the ears of the cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we? You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands.
Really?
So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Can't we just kill him now?
Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria, the pilot of the Warlock, the man I had to eliminate, to hide my secret.
Why are we asking these questions? Mikey, it's called interrogation and evidence. I see what you're doing.
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient. Dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you're actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
You know, in some ways he does make sense. Yeah, but still. No. What? Despite how he's equaling everything up, we don't owe him thanks, and we definitely aren't siding with the jerk.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
You squandered it all. The question is, would we be squandering it? Nope, he squandered it when he thought he had to pull such a stunt. Wait, is he serious? Is he serious with this sandwich right now? Let me look. Is he seriously eating this? Is he seriously eating? He's eating a sandwich. Okay, that's laughable. Enjoy your sandwich, dumbass. Of all things. Yeah. What am I saying? Truth, nothing but the truth, and the whole truth. Really? Pretty much. Ooh. Excuse me.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right? No, that's impossible. He's gone. My father is dead.
Good God, you're not kidding.
Alive. They Victus is alive? How did you find him? Wait. You knew he was alive and didn't tell us? You were sworn to... You swore. You were just doing your duty, weren't you? Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be. Doesn't mean I'm not mad. But I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him. Exactly. The people he harmed deserve justice. But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him. And here we go.
So, which one are we choosing for the insane maniac in the fishbowl? Mike? We'll figure it out when we get there. Okay, well, are we going to choose microbe or the Aceles? Or the animal? The animal. Why? Because what guarantee are we going to have if we cause the extinction of the Terramorphs that there's nothing more uglier that will show up after them? Oh, yeah.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of. That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vevictus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
So, what are we going to decide to do? Kill him? Whatever?
I'm not sure I see why someone with UC blood on their hands would merit leniency. But I will note your request when the decision is made. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian, All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
That would be
A sound decision, Madam President.
That wouldn't be a mistake. Yeah, it would be. How would it be a mistake? Lack of knowledge can get a person hurt a lot more faster than anything. So, yeah. What?
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Really? So... which one are we going to select? First of all, if we go ahead and wipe them all out permanently, we run the risk of literally awakening another little evil we don't need to deal with. What do you mean? Think about it. The problem started because of the fact that they wiped out the Aseles. Oh. Meaning whatever
These are
other...
topics of the utmost importance. Take your time.
Meaning whatever other little animal that's down the food chain that the Terramorphs feed on could be worse. Yeah. Or even worse yet, they could be actually stemming off any form of microbial disease that could possibly exist. So in short, yeah. It's nothing to do about the safest route. It's just what logic would dictate.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD.
I don't want to be
As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
What?
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What the hell is
What he
class
means
one?
to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Don't know.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
So, I guess thank you would be the best option right now.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
All of this for what again?
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terrormorph unit.
I don't know, that's just awfully timed. You're telling me.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
If only reality was like this. Yeah, well, it isn't.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
In fact, the way that it failed is the idea
Okay,
that
you're all
used to have
set.
been done
Your
in
new home's
Roman
located in
times.
Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
So let me get this straight. You're saying this type of that type of behavior was done
It's getting
in Roman times. Back when the Roman Empire was at its highest point, they would promise land to about almost any soldier that fought for Rome and all that stuff. Yada, yada, yada. What happened? Rome collapsed. So, the idea wouldn't work. Nope. Would it work in today's reality? Hell no. Nobody's actually... I mean... It wouldn't work because there's just too many damn variables that wouldn't allow it to work. Let's leave it at that. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse. It looks like Victus was wrong.
There's something to be said for... I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Give us the discounts. It's not just the discounts. What do you mean? Oh. Weapon price went up. Or sells, I should say. Okay. Are we going to get that? Are we? I know you want it, Mike. I know you want it. You assume he would want it. He wants it. Oh. Okay. I see that you held out. You're gonna get it, aren't you? Just look at the nice structure of it. Look at the firepower it has. Just... See? Told you he was gonna get it. Only because you tempted him. Tempted schmempted.
Definitely better than the last thing they set them.
But why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
Okay. Is this our new place? Yeah. Really? Kind of. Well, in one way, if we were to actually work on it, we could turn this whole area into an armory. I mean, that's the best I can figure for that area. Right. Holy crap. Well, yeah, remember you don't have a jetpack. Dude, I'm crazy, not that crazy. Hey, yeah, what? What did we say? No jetpack. Pantry, I guess? Yeah, but I'm not questioning something. What? Where's the... Oh, here's the stove. But can you even use it? No, I can't. It's kind of messed up that you can't use the stove. Nice bathroom. And let me guess, this is separated the bathroom here? I kind of don't like that idea. Why? Because we're talking about space, and if something slithers out of that toilet, I won't be able to have a heads up before it even knows. That's why. Okay, good point. You are looking at over the edge like you plan on jumping. I do plan on jumping. You do not have a pack that does jump jet. Yeah, and you're planning on jumping off. Why? Why are you acting so suicidal? I mean, seriously. Why? What is it that you think you're going to have to gain? Just trying to get away with it, Mikey. I mean, think about it for a second here. Think about what? Ah! Don't you dare! Okay, let me see if I can get an angle on that. You see that person down there? Yeah, what? Are you going to try to pick him off from up here? Leave the poor man alone. And thus we have another room. This room could be an armory just as well. Yeah, I know. In this room? Oh, come on. Yeah, not worth it. What would we do with such a place in reality? I think the first few days I would just be sleeping on the floor until I get something. I seem too thrilled about that. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Suggest diverting funds to zero. Logical research, but I'm not sure if the profit margin is justified.
That sounds great.
You do realize we got... Yeah, no, we got 1 point. What are you looking at? Just thinking. Ooh. You can do that? As I said, just thinking. So that means we won't freeze our balls off in cold weather anymore, right? Pretty much. That would give us resistant to corrosive and reduces the chance of gaining affliction from damage source. So it's going according to Celsius. Okay. And? Hey, how do you know it's going according to Celsius? Because comfortable temperature isn't 21 degrees. At least not in Fahrenheit.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
So, you did good. But, yeah, we're being a bit but.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Right. Come back when you need something else. What if we don't need something else? We don't need something else. What? Yeah, cool. Oh. Well, I don't have 5 pennies. I got 10 pennies.
Please, if you experience any issues, welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly.
Are we seriously going to overload ourselves here?
Back to it then.
Oh, you have no idea. better question. Right, what?
The scan is perfectly safe.
Running
Please
around
keep
dressed like Oompa Loompa. I mean, why this suit?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leach enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
Alright. Let's get at it then.
That's all you're going to work on for now with that weapon? Yep. basically for close quarters. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. To bring it up to speed. But is it worth it? Oh yeah, that's right. What's right? Questioning whether if it's worth it or not? Nope. Recon laser. Seriously? Another short barrel? Can I ask why you're doing such heavy modding? Because... No, we're done. Go. Go, 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 go.